Hello. Imp Catcher and Mr. Mr. Post. Mr. Post. My office wheels are getting jammed. No. 6 points. Salarian scientist. Shoot. I have to experiment with that. Exit. Something was wrong with the continue button. I think I loaded the wrong save. I was like, wait, this ain't right. I already sat through that last time. Let's not do it again. My face cam isn't turned on. Oh. Now it is. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Miranda. How much battery in my phone? 82%. It's a cool door. Yeah? PSA? Yeah? Oh my god. Is it this? Oh no, it worked. Didn't work. Damn it. Oh, lovely place. Ooh.
Hostiles to the left.
Hostiles to the left. What is that? Let's just use warp on it. Get on, Miranda.
You bet. Could burn through any armor.
See? Good job, guys.
Making contact.
Not sure what that is, but alright.
Right behind you. We'll stay close.
I guess the Krogan had hotels back in their glory days. Guys,
Of course. Understood. Enemies in front.
interesting weapon.
Taking cover. Just the thing to help. Indeed. Right behind you. Yes!
Reminds me of Fallout. Yeah, Fallout. Ooh. Pa 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 pa. Ooh. Can I just get rid of that piece of shit?
Engaging target.
You're gonna get fucked.
Krogan charging.
Shield down.
I like this gun, but I won't take it again. It's a bit impractical. Hello, Miranda.
Right behind you.
Not a problem.
I'll crush them. I'll crush them.
Of course.
Be right there.
Going to explode.
I think he's dead. Sounds dead.
Here we go. Right there.
Not a problem.
And the Krogans that need my thing. I'm not even sure what it fires.
Should burn.
Not a problem.
Ready for takedown.
Hey.
I'll crush them. You bet.
Oh, this piece of shit gun. I don't want it. I've never used it. Stop giving it to me, game. Hello, Atom the Eternal. Hello, Dub Game.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
That human body.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Chanka work better? Baron, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native to Chanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing?
No idea what he's saying.
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life.
Peaks and
Makes
valleys.
humans useful test subjects.
Especially on
Larger reactions to
Miranda.
Smaller stimuli.
I guess that's why she's perfect, right? More peaks and more valleys.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
That's
No,
racist.
Ignore superficial appearance down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
My report will mention that.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broken.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
If calculus is his standard for a test subject, then I would be a test subject. Iridium. I think Iridium might overtake Palladium if we keep getting like random loot drops like that.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
Hello, Retro.
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive?
Wow, what an honor.
Werlock Gold will destroy them. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack! Found them!
Nice speech. Ooh, effective. Hey, bro. Ooh. Oh, they're flanking us. Mirana, can you go over there and deal with that? Mirana.
Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you
Krogan don't generally let
the Solarian.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
The
Doesn't have to
No,
happen.
the Krogan were wrong.
Half the galaxy sees the
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold! Attack!
Attack!
Best you can do.
Oh, wrong one. Whoa.
Best you can do. Go into incendiary.
Hello, sexy Kexer.
Deploying incineration tech.
Let's go over there, I'll deal with these.
On the
Nothing can stop us. Fire!
all and die.
Soldier shield for nothing. Best you can do.
You bet. On the floor.
We'll end it here. I got it.
Good fight. Iridium. Stimpaks. So I was playing Infra off stream the other day, and it's like you had to take pictures of shit like this in that game because you're a structural analyst. So I happily merrily went on my way to take pictures of like holes like these. And then at the end of the game it didn't matter because the game did not do anything with the pictures I took. Didn't even give me a fucking completion counter. So yeah, don't play Infra.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Cool chair, I want one.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're a heartless
Pretty
killer.
much however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
I want to hear his farming equipment story.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Damn.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
See ya,
Tuchanka
Mr. Post.
Not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians. Not me.
The effects of Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
The genophage is like an interesting moral topic.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
We killed dozens already. He does feel bad.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
It was funny to see Rex like, oh, Throwing him out of the window. Just what he deserved.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes.
Stop shouting.
Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
That's a garbo.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
This looks interesting.
That's an entire conversation you can just skip. It's a pretty important conversation if you ask me. Bye guys. Beep, beep, beep.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to
Nice
kill
lighting
the
change.
Genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe?
Stim packs.
To bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
So, I guess in a way this guy might be like representative of most Krogan, right? Because all the genophage could make them feel they have no purpose in life. At which point, you know, is death better? I don't think it is, but you know, genophage or genocide, I guess. But then again, is that even true? This feels like such a stupid answer. Like, who the fuck cares about his clan? You know, it's like, save all Krogan kind, or save your teeny peeny stupid clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
What does it matter?
No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy.
I can do it.
A Quarian with a tummy ache.
And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nice tongue.
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
It's like, you know, from the Krogan's perspective, does it really matter which clan really, like, well, I guess they're really into that sort of stuff, but like, whether it is Erdnot or Werelock that cures the genophage, like, I don't really give a shit. The only reason I can see for Erdnot is that maybe Erdnot is a bit more organized, less violent. But like, to these Krogans, does it really matter? Curing the genophage is curing the genophage. Like, even Rex on Vermeer was like, you know, it's Saren, but he's still curing the genophage. Does it really matter?
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Not in this playthrough, I see, but he did in my first playthrough.
Enemies in front. Here goes.
Try a real...
Oh my god.
Watch out! Close combat. Problematic. That one hit. Nice.
Simple enough.
Krogan charging. Krogan closing in.
I don't quite remember. Oh, this piece of shit.
This burned nicely.
Be right there.
We'll stay close.
I didn't sabotage. Actually, I did. Oh no! If you no, Reeve is too dumb to figure it out. I did sabotage the cure in my first playthrough, and Reeve was none the wiser. I was like, "We cured the genophage," and I was like, "Yeah, no."
Indeed. You bet.
Indeed.
are you shooting at?
Right behind you.
With you.
Indeed. Crush them! Easy enough. Kill that one. Down you go.
Simple enough.
With you.
Rex even said it when he attacked UOC, like, oh, did you think I was as dumb as my brother? Comma, Reef.
Of course.
With you.
Enemies in front.
Engaging target. Heads up. Right behind you.
Stay close.
Down you go. Enemy down.
I'm not gonna cut it.
Oi, 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 dude. Oh, there's a dog here. That explains.
Incoming.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay, that was going to happen. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. He sits on the throne in this game if Rex is dead, but I haven't seen him at all in this because Rex is alive.
Not a problem. We'll stay close.
Now, next. Indeed. Affirmative. Not difficult.
Enemies inbound.
Should work nicely.
Firing now.
Fire real.
Hold the line. Hostile charging. Hit. Or incoming. Forget it. Doesn't matter. Over combat. Problematic.
Does the speedrun actually skip team members? I guess you can skip either Rex or
One left.
Garrus. It could be interesting never meeting Garrus at all. Oi, direct hits.
Down you go.
Oh. Now this fool.
Now let's finish you off. Enemy charging. Closing in. Deploying incineration tech.
You haven't even right because of the glitches. True. I've never even watched the speedrun of this. I've watched brief moments, but never an entire thing. Is this a cutscene door or just a loot door? What is this? You fell a bit. It's pretty cool, the warp thing. If you are in cover like this and then like right in front of you, you just aim down and then use a warp, and then the auto target makes it go back up, and I just get sent flying into the air. Oh, that's why I want to enable team killing. I want to see if I can launch Miranda in the air. That would be funny.
This might be useful.
Just keep my hand on the mouse. Can I do this? Not quite.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Warlock is controlling him.
Maybe the Warlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Why does he have a big parabola on his chest?
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
Your hand's clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. You never know.
Let's Grumbo. Hello, Ultima Omega 7.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Hello, this is Alexei.
Why work with Clan Warlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Nice.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton.
Well, I was expecting that.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
A doormat.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werlock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Not like
Apologies,
this.
Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Twitch is shitting itself. Woohoo! That's another turd on the pile of turds.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this work. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Somewhere sunny. Maybe Jacob's loyalty mission. Not that he'll be coming along. Wall computer hack. Nice. Yeah. How do I leave though? Oh, press and hold Foxtrot. So we're pressing November. Press and hold. No, Mike? November? Foxtrot for real? No? Golf. Yes. Would you like to return to the Normandy? I only had to press it, not press and hold. Leave. XP. Troubled by Clan Waylock's progress toward Genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Oh, that sounds painful. New outfit, some skills, some ammo. How much ammo? Credits. Yes, game made by BioWare. It's because I rebound the keys DLC and the tutorials don't reflect that. Oh, thought we wanted off this planet, but instead we're back at the shuttle. Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? You again. I told you to let Pack watch Croak. Don't flash it. Just go to the clan meeting. Or not grunt. You can go where you want. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Quarians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength.
Ah, right, DLC.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Oh my god, he's back.
You don't want anything I sell you.
Alright, I was going to hand that guy his mechanical component. Where's Oertz? Oertz!
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Ha ha!
Don't touch anything.
Heavy pistol. Oh, come on. Hold on, I have an idea.
These things would last longer if they did. Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Mine too.
Put down some real money, human.
Let's go, Woods. Woods.
Put down some real money, human.
Red, brown thunder. Hell yeah, no? Who won that?
Put down some real money, human.
Oh my god.
Put down some real money, human.
Hell yeah. Ah, well, looks like I'm gonna have to find alternative methods of earning money. I need to win 3 times and not lose. So basically win 3 times in a row. Maybe if I give this guy his cogwheel, he will give me money. Should have thought of that. Hello, it's...
Really? We're visiting the stray Baron and the hospital?
Cellular regeneration on schedule.
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I have
How
parts
about
for
a
you.
combustion manifold out in the field? Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Well, okay. What are you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tonka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
He's not wrong.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Thank
Let
you.
me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright.
Place your bet on the pits. We won't.
This earns me a discount only, I think.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
I'll come back here for that upgrade. Let's talk to Rexy boy.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka is as safe.
Yeah, I did. I can't be bothered to do it again.
Damn. If I killed a fresh paw on foot, I might sit fast. You don't have the plates to try. A human.
I may be,
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
There's nothing left. Hello, Woods.
Proud, you again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Come back.
I should go.
I'm sure you wouldn't need to tell shit.
Why does a fucking mechanic have more lines than Urdnot Rex?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Well, Miranda.
Go to the clan meeting. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Normally. There's probably some side mission or something we can do to get those $1,000 we need. Well, 758, I guess. It might be 1,008 now. I didn't keep track. Fun mission was there. That was the like the Salarian one. It's a good mission.
No messages for you.
Thank you. Ding. There's nothing for me to do here. He's just going to tell me a war story is already told. Grant is going like, oh, I have everything I need.
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they say.
And then Jack is like, I don't care who you deal with, just don't bother me. Because she wants me to break up with Miranda and I can't break up with her.
Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Samara might have something to say. Miranda is just going to be like, I need to think about our sex session. Garrus is doing calibrations. Kasumi is out of lines.
Shepard,
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
I'm glad we're friends.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time.
Yeah, until you're going to enact justice on me. Billie Eilish is an auto Jaxie, yes. Goodbye.
Shepard,
I should go.
of course.
Jack has nothing, guys, and let's see if Kasumi has anything. She usually has more than the rest.
There you are. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for secrecy aboard a ship.
Let's talk to Solus. He has new lines because we did his mission. Shotgun extra rounds. Assault rifle accuracy prototypes. Krogan vitality. Platinum 5000. Retrain powers. Heavy weapons ammo. Dirt cheap. Don't want that yet. Hello.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Nope. It has to be like that. Not that I found, anyway.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues.
Nope.
Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processes
Yep.
faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture
You can't even double-click to buy. You have to use the mouse and you have to use the designated buy button. Actually, the keyboard might work. I don't think I've tested it, but I don't think it'll. I'll have to try it. I don't think it will.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Most issues settled on us back on Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, but can still make wrong choices. Bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision. Executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage. Can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Oh yeah, there it is. Actually, I think that was alcohol, but... We're running out of stuff to do, I think. Let's go probe some planets. And then do a side mission, I guess. I don't think I bought anything. So, he's just gonna tell me that he's impatient. Let's go to Nif. Three planets? Holy shit, this thing is big. Must be a dying star. Enter orbit. Mantoon, the Class B blue giant Nif, was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nif emits thousands of times the energy of a main sequence star like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nif. These fast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Mantoon, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The array behind them piled up, and all they were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Mantoon, but have not been used in thousands of years.
Launching probe.
Is that? Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Good enough.
Launching probe.
ESO! Can we get some ESO points in chat?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I have 35k ESO. Holy shit.
Probe away.
This is more ESO than on that so-called ESO-rich planet that Liara gave me. Speaking of, we should probably read up some dirt on our crewmates. Fine.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh yeah. This thing is huge. Tula. Traps a blistering heat of Nif, driving dayside temperatures up over 1,000 degrees something, while some yods of useful metals are present, the plant's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Well, fortunately we have probes that we just need to click and then they'll do the work for us.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Angular.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Good planets. This one's kinda pretty. Vord is an ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting NIF were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the systems disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission patrols care if they take their chances. Fine.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away. Launching probe.
2,000 criminals. That is quite a lot, I guess, on an entire planet. Yeah, 1,000 is quite a lot actually for a dead planet of criminals. It's probably difficult to find a habitable building in there. I wonder how many of those 2,000 are actually already dead.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Squatters.
Probe launched.
Perhaps we can send the homeless people here. Fine.
Probe away. Probe away.
Sail power.
Launching probe.
Where is that spot? That's not gonna do it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Another planet had ESO on it. Oh, pretty good. I think I can do one planet of this. Kellam is a tectonically inert rock with stuff. There are a few available iodes of light metal scattered, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined in the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions. Moderate.
Probe launched.
Vlad.
Launching probe.
Cloud would be a cool name for a planet.
Launching
Wouldn't
probe.
put it beyond BioWare either. Fine.
Probe away.
What is it with these like peaks that are just kind of like worthless?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's like, is that it?
Probe launched.
Fine.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Shrimp on the barbie.
Launching probe.
Planet Oriana. Alright, so what the fuck is the Minas Wasteland? Let's just go there. It's been sitting there taunting me. There must be some sort of side mission here. Okay. No fueling station. It's a bit annoying. Hello, Gulamok. Let's go to the Citadel. Alright. Why though? Well, I guess we'll find out what the purpose of this system is.
Anomaly detected.
Ah, there we go. Home to the famous Iron Canyons, Aquitas has reddish iron oxide dust covering much of its surface and significant blue deposits that freckle the terrain. Terran explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps heated by magma in the planet's crust. Sounds cool. In a strange combination of science and hucksterism, a small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal properties. Sounds like a great scam. The funds are then used to maintain a research station which has discovered some fossil evidence that Aquitas once harbored microscopic life based on deoxyribonucleic acids in these springs. And it's rich. It better have ESO.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status
Launching probe.
beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is unknown.
Probe away.
Triggered by Universal Distress Protocol.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe. 600k. Are we going to make it to 1 million?
Probe away.
Our trust is in you, Palladium.
Probe launched.
by universal distress protocol.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Server scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. Let's go. Miranda. Ooh, modern. I mean, fine. Ooh, oh. I think I know what I'm picking. 662. Miranda's glasses. Why did Miranda not get any points? I want a different shotgun. Katana. This fucking machine pistol, I wish I could just get rid of it. Odin. Yeah, whatever. I wish there was a shuffle button to just shuffle up the weapons and give you random shit each time. Well. Yeah, but I don't want an SMG at all. I'm never using it. Oh. Money. Now I can buy that thing. Crew and weapon randomizer. Yeah, not even like the randomizers that people nowadays make. Just like, you know, it selects some stuff for you. Actually, a proper randomizer would be funny too, I guess. Alright. A husk.
Just nothing to help.
Easy enough.
Whoa, whence did you come? If you're reading this, get the hell out of here. Now! How about now?
With you.
Indeed.
Not difficult. Making contact. You bet. Not a problem.
We'll stay close.
Bye.
I'll crush them. Affirmative. Understood.
Not a problem.
Here we go. There we go.
Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at this place are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell, if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine. Feel better. Not sure I want to let them Elana's folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Yep. Ooh, a maze.
I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Could burn through any armor. On my way. Enemy down.
Hey.
Gangbangs. Just how she likes it, I guess.
Simple enough.
I think these are infinite respawning.
You bet.
Be right there. Just the thing to help.
Alright, so if I turn this off, will it teleport me off the planet? Or do I need to hog the lacquer first?
Right behind you.
Right behind
Here, guys. Cover me, guys, while I have to hack this thing.
Watch out.
I gotta retry. Hello? Oh, they stopped. Okay. Well, I guess my job here is done. Bomb.
Should do the trick.
Destroyed Reaper indoctrination device. Money, iridium, cool. Cool, have STDs. Yeah, I did teleport. A new message at my terminal. It's been a while since the DLC stopped spamming me. Two even. Massive Corsica last known docking coordinates. I think I've read this already. Yeah. Back from female camp. Earth not dark. Dear human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Whalek camp. Thanks. Alright, gotta read this in their voice. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Edna Dark Scout 2nd Class. Fine, just for you, Dub Game. Is she in Dr. Chakwas' office? Nope. That would be cool if squad mates who got hurt in the mission will be in their the doctor's office. Hello.
Commander.
Can we
what can I do
talk?
for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten.
We're humans,
Assuming you're still
both of us. It's not crazy.
I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Ding. Alright.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
I forgot to talk to
Yes,
Samara.
good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Oh, sounds
Follow
good.
that. Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed
Here's a tech
saw
crew.
necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are.
Oh,
Wasn't
Dub
thinking about the word
Game.
Before, don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Ooh, nice. It's not a difficult song. Could probably sing along if I remembered the lyrics. Except that last phrase. I can't go that high.
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Powerful.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Bing.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Morton's a nice guy, I like him. Oh yeah, let's try the keyboards. Well, I can use the arrow keys of all buttons, but not enter or something like that. The Shadow Broker files? They're at the Shadow Broker's office. We can go there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. I could probably talk to Joker about stuff. Veer. A pressure cooker planet with a thick atmosphere. Veer is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorched carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere at far lesser temperatures. Let's probe it for some platinum. Yeah, let's go to the Shadow Broker base after I'm done probing here and read up on some shit about my teammates.
Probe away.
If I don't, do remind me, I might forget my plans.
Probe launched.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I can't fucking imitate these sounds.
Probe launched.
I guess you could just roll your R and then that would kinda be like it.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm going crazy doing the probing.
Probe launched.
There was another peak here.
Probe launched.
My mouse is going crazy too. Probably at the bottom something again. There we go.
Launching probe.
How many probes do we have? Don't know. Though Pietas has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility, the rights to the planets have been tied up in Citadel Council courts for the past only 8. The running joke is that by the time the Council finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pietas will have evolved life of its own. Nice joke. Home to comfortable temperatures and a mild atmosphere of mostly stuff, Pietas could be habitable with the addition of stuff. Its crust is high in stuff, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pietas to lay low and make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. 0.7 G, 21 Celsius, about the same as Earth. Yeah. Oh, not bad.
Probe away. Launching probe.
30 probes. Alright.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That was probably not needed from now on, but it gets rid of the peak, I guess.
Launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh,
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'll do the other system later. Where's the Shadow Broker's base? It is a rich planet. We've already been there, friends. Investigate abandoned station. Alien, platinum rich, iridium rich. Shadow Broker base. Isa. Planet Isa has a thin atmosphere. Its deposits largely trapped beneath the ice were never considered valuable enough to mine since synthetic substitutes and alternative sources became widely available. What is borax? Depleted.
Probe away.
Well, that was easy. Thank you, Shadow Broker. Ansus, a large rock planet. Ansus was once under development by a consortium of robo-mining interests, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the lives of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them off the world, despite numerous accusations. Among the mining corporations and a dozen of more trials, popular opinion holds that the real saboteur were never found. Alright, so don't tell me that the Shadow Broker has an ESA-rich planet right next to his base and didn't know about it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ba-doo. Ooh. This needs a speech randomizer so that every time you probe it just plays a different voice line from the game, like that one in GTA.
Probe away.
Instead of the probe launched, probe away.
Probe launched.
Yeah, Palladium is
Launching probe.
going for 1 million.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
What the fuck is this crap?
Probe away.
Ooh.
Launching probe.
I like how it sometimes goes from moderate straight to depleted, but then other times it stays on poor for like averages. Land. Alright, let's read some shit. That must be quite the G-forces on that rotation. Yeah. He's probably still happy about it. Don't care. Shotgun technology. Ooh. No new shipments. What happened to the other one? Oh, receive all. Well, that was just platinum anyway, so I knew what that was. Another one. Alright. Shutter control. Nice. More. Success. The police quietly slip you a cut from their raid on the Red Sand Factory. Nice. Mission report ready. Success. The politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Is that what happens to Anderson? Because he's no longer the ambassador in Mass Effect 3. Is Dr. Anderson the politician we smeared? Oh, that would be funny. Warning signal, mission report. Success, Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. Bureaucracy in action, mission report ready. Failure, Sirta Foundation's antibiotic tests have been blocked by Citadel legislation. Man. More, chemical warfare. Binary, oh, there's more. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. Mutually assured income. Clashes between countries on the Batarian homeworld of Karshan are becoming frequent. Make sure no nation state gains more control than the others by regulating weapon sales to all sides. Ooh, I'm the Jackal. Blue listed. The Blue Suns are becoming dangerously powerful, run a galaxy-wide expose on their corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. It will send business to their competitors. Hell yeah. Embedded correspondence. Citadel news agencies are trying to place more reporters in the terminus systems. Use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts so they can bring back news from the galaxy's frontier. Sounds great. Yeah, I even it was one of the first games I ever streamed. Like, I speedrun it a whole lot. I've never played it casually on stream, I think. I was meant to, but I chose Mass Effect instead. Alright, let's read some shit. We've read Miranda's... Have we read Solus's? Yeah, the... Overall, it's fun. The setting is great. There's some gameplay issues I have with like the respawning outposts, but overall I think it's a great game. It carries on maybe just a little bit too long. Who would you launch a smear campaign against? Joshimus. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modifications to Genophage re-establish 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard. Obvious atonement attempt. Nah, dub game. I mean, smear campaign failed. Joshimus has smeared himself already. What is there even to smear on you, dub game? Mission report. Project Firebreak. Drop 16. Warlock Clan Trading Center on Tuchanka. 2119. Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisted distraction team. 6 minutes later, Indomitable breaks position in Krogan Dooms to render assistance. A minute later, Stug vessel Veshok 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. 14 minutes later, touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review of drop parameters. A minute later, mission specialist Solus suggests change to plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kirahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. 2 minutes later, Operative Rantola detects incoming Warlock scouts. 4 minutes later, scouts neutralized. Rantola treated for... That's quick. Rantola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asked if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kirahi's cranium. Some minutes later, 3 minutes. Team leaves Veshok 16 and proceeds toward primary drop point, Warlock Agri Center. 48 minutes later, Warlock Agri Center reached. Team splits, with distraction team led by Operative Rantola drawing Warlock scouts from area. 22 minutes later, primary team disables solar array. 2 minutes later, Warlock workers leave Agri Center to repair solar array. 5 minutes later, primary team enters Agri Center. Mission specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by specialist Malin. 5 minutes later, distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Warlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shifts. Commander Kirahi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca. Restates importance of holding the line. Oh, for fuck's sake. A minute later, Warlock team arrives at Agri Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jirin and Horrel killed. Specialist Malin and operatives Hishao and Shinnok seriously injured. Warlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock guard through eye with pitchfork. Nice. Sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. I got my answer. Some minutes later, distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirahi notes parameter shift. Suggests Rantola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempts to hit secondary drop points. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary sites. Kirahi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. Specialist Malin greatly distressed by discovery that Agri Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Warlock Hospital. It does! Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and waterfall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and foods. An hour later, active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for his show, Shinnok and Malin. 10 minutes later, Specialist Malin makes formal protests, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protest be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirahi concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of reports. Suttig vessel Veshok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. In the middle of battle. Bibliography. Oh boy. Published works. First writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems. Dispersal vectors in compromised ecosystems. Genetic consequence. Resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. This is kinda interesting and boring. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modalities for variant pijaks. Disease and population stability. Indoctrination progression and mental degradation. Biological vectors and social effect. Second stage viral manipulation and modification. Threat potential analysis. Turian, human, Asari and Batarian. Good scientific paper. Production credits. The Pirates of Penzance. Interspecies Community Theatre as Major General Stanley. Iolanthe as Lord Chancellor. Hamlet Interspecies Edition as Polonius. Science Fun Today as himself. Science Roundtable Rights of the Patient as himself. And The Facts of Faith as himself. I wanna watch some of these. Surveillance transcript. Oh Jesus. Patient. I can't. Blah. Call. Damn it. Time of death 22:17. Need to remove bodies. Sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. How can you? Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards. Unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can. Move on. Save more if we hurry. If hurry, I don't think the we would be there in his speech. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No. Pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Forger or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Assistant. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course. Expected as much. Losing to Forger. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still, more to save. Sound of footsteps. I think this is the part where I got to the large tree. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. Assistant, you can't. My God. What's going on? Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where's Daniel? He said, went into slums. Trying to help those too sick to come in. Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patients. Okay, that was pretty fun to just do my modern impression, but I'm not very good at it, I think. Jacob. Whose did we read? The order changed. We read Miranda's, we read Morden's, we read Jacob's. Subject 0. Oh yeah, we read hers too. She was the one who downloaded all the news broadcasts from the 5 past years. Zaid Masani, have we read this? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Garrus. Former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command, fucking wrecked. Kill lists, noted criminal deaths on Omega. Riha Shurta, Selkit, Shirirom, Kronharga, gunshot wounds. Rifle butt fracture to face, 3rd degree burns to most of body. Har Urak, suffocation. Gus Williams, headshot. Thralok Mirkiit, chemical overdose. And Zel Einik Nar Helash. Oh, he coughs on Aquarium. Visor specs. Targeting visor. Unique module based on Kuwashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times, that sounds excessive. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Sonar, radar, thermal and M targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath pattern. Standard council races only. Garrus. Garrus, you have all this information and you're still super socially awkward? Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solutions to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit synced team members in given time periods. Armor hotlink provides backtracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. No idea what that means. Audio link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefights. Die for the cause. Fire in the courtyard. Bang Bang Boom, Club Mix, Dance Mix, Hurt Me Deeper, Dance Mix and Blue Azure. Are these parodies on existing songs? I guess Bang Bang Boom might be the Venga Boys song. Vaenya is up moving, right. 10 names carved into frame. Eres, Montique, Marion, Grandon, Kroll, Melenas, Ripper, Sensat, Fortes, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned out, Sidonis. Cool. Justica Samara. Now she must have some real shit on her. Let's read this one and then depart again, because I don't want to read this all in one go, it's too much. Sorry, Justica. Rigidity of Justica code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Predicable, even. Mother to 3 other Jaxi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Not anymore. Samara, I have called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rila, Valer, are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Door shut. Try now, Mother. This news would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean, hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... Your what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then do you understand why I must do it? No. What year? 1755. Okay. Completely glanced over that. Someone give me cool facts about the year 1755 in human history. No, I do not understand. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies and they would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress? That we have no communicator of our own but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Valer. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there were some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes, just for a moment? I look 12, but I'm a 42-year-old Ada Jaxi. November 1st, more than 40,000 people are killed by the 8.5 magnitude Lisbon earthquake. The tremor begins at 9:40 in the morning local time off of the Atlantic coast in Portugal. Sends a tsunami that strikes the coast of Portugal, Spain and Morocco. Oof. Never heard of that to happen though. Maybe people in Portugal or Spain or Morocco have? Valer, I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Mirala or whatever she calls herself now. And Rila, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. Rila terminates call. Fucked. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her, just catch her. What a boring call. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. 4-bedroom home on Fessia. Nice. Furniture and household appliances. Duh. Elkos Sapphire family sky car. Okay, she has a house. How interesting. Clothing and jewelry. Casual clothing, 20 outfits. Intimate negligees. Dancing dresses. Dancing dresses for Samara. I guess from her earlier years and back in 1200s. Bond ceremony gown, bond ceremony bracelet. She has a wedding dress. Holo locket. Images of bondmates, children, reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing. So she's a mom, okay. Lifetime Ceres Fitness Membership Pass. First place trophy in Amateur Skyball. Vid and novel library. Photo albums. Sculpture of Samara and bondmates. Now that is cool. Personalized happy birthday mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired. Some glue mark visibles. Memorial sphere and birthing crash. Oh, boring. I mean, I'd expect some sort of shit to be in there in her possessions, but she's just a generic mom who got married. Boring. Alright, let's watch those videos. Construction of St. Ninian's Church, Tynet, Scotland, the country's oldest surviving post-Reformation Roman Catholic clandestine church. Cool. When did the construction on that begin? Let's change the colors of my outfit. Yeah. Yes. Actually. Perfect. Keel hauling? What is keel? Is that a torture method? Shotgun damage. Big boom. Get out of my way, stupid hologram. Why are you even solid? Here's nothing new to say.
Hi again, Shepard.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
1728. 17. Okay. Right, that, yeah. Good. Good on them for the sweets.
Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavor, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
I've seen all these.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh, he got fucked, right? Yeah.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2. Subject 0, Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
Nothing new.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Yeah, I should come back later for more. Maybe I need to do tally stuff first. Because I've only done more than missions. Oh yeah, Liara.
Thanks for coming by.
But you came by on the Normandy. Alright. We have 2 hours. Yes, I want to return.
No messages for you.
Thank you. Secure smuggled cargo? Well, why not? How many probes do we have? 44. Perfect. Antikythera fused metal is so named because of its spectacular craters. I see none. A planet high in various grades of stuff, Antikythera is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Venrum. The iron melted and fused by the incoming meteors make for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. Let's probe it. Ooh.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Will Iridium get to 600k this time?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Getting close, we need 4k more. Ooh. Here's another 1.5 or so. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Probe launched.
Hell yeah, there we go, 600k, watch guys. Boom.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
We should definitely be getting to the million, right? Unless I end up spending it again. Ooh. I would give it to them. I could also give it to the Batarians on that planet we end up bombing.
Launching probe.
What a lovely planet. Ooh, iridium-rich planets. A scorchingly hot planet close to its parent star, Quorum was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilized, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals, making the planet's core very dense. Unfortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. Let's mine them.
Probe away.
Hell yeah. Will iridium overtake palladium on this iridium-rich planets?
Probe launched.
It's already on good. Doesn't look promising.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ooh.
Probe
Wow,
launched.
so much iridium, guys.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Wow. Wow. Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Derrata in the Faria system is a suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact craters retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. Sounds like a mission where I have to protect some crates.
Probe launched.
What is this?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Ezo. ESO! ESO!
Probe launched.
Oh yeah.
Probe away.
ESO! Yeah, it's already more rich than the ESO rich planet and it's right next to Shadow Broker base. Yeah, right. It's like suddenly ESO. I guess ESO planets are more out of the way. Since I've gotten all the planets that are not out of the way. Maybe that's it, but...
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Saving the best for last, hell yeah. Maybe we can get the ESO to 100k. Fine.
Probe away.
Huh.
Launching probe.
Hoard it, Guillemok.
Probe away.
I wanna get to 1 million on one of these, probably Palladium. Oh, my probes are almost empty. Gotta make this last one count. This better be it. Damn it. Hero of the Citadel, savior of the galaxy from the Reapers and a known hoarder. It is an honor to meet you, Shepard. I heard you have the best iridium collection out there. Oh, you also saved the galaxy, huh? Worth.
Launching probe.
There we go. Lands. Like 100 years from now, there's just going to be, well, maybe not 100, maybe a bit more, 500 years, or maybe like an Asari generation later, they're going to make a documentary about the person like who saved the galaxy but was also a hoarder. Fane. Some points. Oh. Want. Uh-oh. Nice outfit, Shepard.
They've seen us.
to explode.
Thank you. Nice heat-seeking missile.
Attacking heavy mech.
Oh. Oof. Platinum Passionista.
Shepard.
Very well.
Here we go.
Target marked.
Down you go.
Holy shit.
Got the part.
Attacking heavy mech.
They will die.
Oh.
Look ahead.
What is this?
Fall and die.
That's a big explosion. Alright, interesting side mission. I guess you could save all the crates by immediately triggering all the mechs to attack you. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down as soon as possible from orbit. Like to immediately get all the mechs' attention on you and not the crates. Because that's both of these mechs were just happily destroying crates until I shot them, and then they were just focusing on me. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. Cerberus beginning farewell protocol. Alright.
Out we go. Understood. Understood.
You bet.
Neat little side mission. "11 of the 20 crates were saved. Money. Ezo. Cool. Ooh, I'll have to take a break to get something to drink in a moment.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Nice work on Darata. Nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Darata, but we couldn't land without fears of their mercs destroying the crates. Well, Wyatt, the credits into your accounts. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Yeah, I need to stretch as well. Ooh, E.
No messages for you, Commander.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler.
You didn't even
It's
comment
just
about the fucking mission with Mordor.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Where to next? Let's do some probing. Because I have probes again for some reason. Vendrum, White Knight, takes its name from a Salarian story in the Romantic period of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality and even flavorful food, until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. What's wrong with White Knights, guys?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
No ESO here.
Probe away.
Ooh, look, we're almost at 50k ESO.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Vendrum?
Probe
Well, it sounds like a Dutch village name. Like it could be a place name somewhere in the Netherlands. I wouldn't say it's a Dutch word, but definitely like a name of a town.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Tunviril. First charted by the Salarians, Tunviril Hard Heart is noted for its making robo-mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of a comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tunviril generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. The Salarian miners exploiting the planet derisively nickname planets such as these Elcor tourist traps.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, look at Platinum there, about to hit another milestone.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, it's already depleted. Hehe. 2 more planets. Maybe 3, because there might be something in that belt. Allingon. Deceptive was so named by Solarian scouts because of as the probes landed on the planet, their instruments started going awry. This turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active periclase, magnesia, in the core and crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless spacer stories of pirates lying in wait in Allingon's magnetosphere, or crashed ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirates would have a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy, as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communications. Allingon's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of stuff. Rich, huh? Let's fall into this trap of mining.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Fine.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh. Not yet. Ooh, look at that nice round number. Not anymore. And 500k. Next up is Palladium. Maybe element 0 if the next planet has it. Unless Palladium reaches it on this planet.
Launching probe.
I should have kept it there. I noticed it only after I had already shot the probe. Fine.
Probe away.
Ooh. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Element 0 or Palladium. It's in the Palladium's favor. I'm going to... How many probes do we have? 24. I can do one more planet. It's for 100k and 1,000,000 only, I think. But I think they're so slow with sending out the plaques that by the time the 100k one finally comes in, most creators are already at 500k. Nephros, restless sleep, is a relatively small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to a spectacular wind of up to 350 km per hour and electrostorms of up to 700 times the power of those on Earth. Cool, which indicate that its clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor. Awesome.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ooh, nah, this is not it. I'm sorry, that was totally going to be it, guys. This is going to be it. Place your bets. This is going to be it. Leave in the comments how much we'll go over by. Oh, we didn't even go over at all.
Probe launched.
Depleted. It's still in favor. 100%. Nice. I think we have one planet in the other system, and there's another system on the left there, but fuck that for now.
We have used half our fuel.
Winner! so rich planet. Ha! Right, we need to buy that thing, right? We'll go shopping later. I wish I could sell all the platinum that I had. There's not much left to do other than hidden side missions. But I feel like doing something with a bit more substance right now. And there's only one thing left, I think, when it comes to substance. Well, there's this one too, but I'm saving that one for last, or for before we do this. I'll make sure that everything is done, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do acquire, repair, FF. But for now, there's only one thing that is really significant that doesn't involve probing, and that is helping Jacob. Goliath. A hydrogen helium gas giant. Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium through refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and it will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. That's not too bad. Can we get palladium above 700k? Before meeting Jacob? I was only going to probe this one planet. This is probably not. It might. But this will.
Probe away.
Hell yeah.
Probe launched.
Yakov.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Gotta get to 1 million. We're so close though. Almost there. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Ooh.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ficlio. Interesting name for a star. Was there something down here? No.
Only half our fuel remains.
2 systems. Alright, that's not too bad. Still formerly unnamed. This planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. 2175 Alpha Romeo 2. Cool planet. Doesn't even have a name, not even worthy of one. It's poor. Probably going to sap 15 of my probes though.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, very poor.
Launching probe.
Not the best probing spot, but... I'm just gonna probe it.
Launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, very poor planet. Poor would implies to me that it needs like 5 probe stops. It's like, no, we're just gonna keep giving you shit, dude.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we go. $21.75. Yeah. What's the star? Alpha Draconis.
I have detected an anomaly.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It is oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen atmosphere consistent with plant-based life. It is possible that this is an as of yet unexplored garden world. Cool. Seems reasonable.
Launching probe.
Ooh. ESO, it's going above 50k. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Who's up next? Iridium, I guess.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Jacob must be so impatient, like, oh my god, we're at the planet. Do you have to do this fucking probing first? It's like we're finally going to meet his dad, and then, just gotta probe it first. Like, he must be, like, so nervous in his chair and, like, unable to sit still.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Impact of unscheduled
Probe launched.
Stray probe. Ooh.
Impact of unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Earthsback. Registration
Launching probe. Probe away.
Of course, he has a luck that this is just like one of those shitty poor planets too.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610003.
I have found something.
Yeah. That was like, oh, I got it. All right. Yeah, no anomaly. Land. Let's watch a cutscene, then pause, get something to drink, stretch my legs. Perfect. Back in a minute or 3. Ooh. Alright, Jacob. I hear you've been waiting for, yeah, don't really care, to be honest. Why does he not get a stupid glasses outfit? The one person I want to have a stupid glasses outfit like this one. And he doesn't get one. Let me out of my quarters, I haven't seen daylight in months. Except... This one's actually useful. I want it. Because I can just pull them up and then warp them away, like boom. Let's see how long it lasts. 9 seconds. Oh, that's recharge. Duration 9 seconds or 12 seconds. That's 4 points. We can still pump some stuff in here. In here. I can upgrade 2 of these, but I guess I wanna just get a feel for this. Yeah, 9 seems plenty. I'm just gonna go because he's gonna die anyway. I'm just gonna put the field one. Right, yeah, 12 is excessive. You're right. It's not like I'm going to use this, so I guess squad incendiary ammo. Boom. Yeah. 0 points for each. Once. Ooh, it's pretty. Nah, I'm not gonna kill anyone on the suicide mission, but I might change my mind. But, I mean, he's basically going to die. It's not like he's going to do anything else. Is there really a difference between being dead and being useless?
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
At least the planet is pretty. Look at that. Yeah, pollution. Like, look at this. Nice invisible walls, though.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Cryptic.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
In other words, it crashed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Weird.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out.
Hunters.
Shots Miranda in the chest, or not in the hips.
Kill them. Agents of the liar. He will not escape.
Enemies in front.
This piece of shit weapon, why is it equipped?
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, what? Holy shit. Hello? Why does Shepard get up when he could have just leaned over to the left? It makes no sense. But I've been playing this game for long enough now that I should know that. It's just like... some things are just so intuitive, even after 100 hours of playing a game, you still don't learn. Don't use your power, Jacob.
Mount that one.
I'll put him down.
No, don't get up. Just lean alright. Oh my god.
On target.
Not this weapon. I'll go over where Miranda is.
There we go. Enemy down.
neural decay. They were feral.
Where's that lady?
Let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Should I not go into the ship as well? Let's go back for the ship. Making much sense out of this. Tailored for Jacob. Pretty planets. Where?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Probably not. We didn't walk for very long, Jacob. But who knows? Alright, Miranda, you flank from that side. Jacob, you... Oh.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
Don't care about your father, dude.
He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Alright, Jacob.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. Go away. You are like him. I can't talk to you. I don't want to punish him.
He keeps us. Protects us.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them.
He is bad. He has a bad face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Cool statue. Can I have one in my backyard?
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Oh, it's Liara's throne. Oh. That guy's out of there.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Impact imminent. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Weapons are forbidden.
All mine.
Oh, hey.
Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Money. At least they're not gonna freeze to death.
Here, you could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After, my father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. They did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon to keep the people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Good. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I had it, but then the timeout ran out. Man, I suck at this minigame. Here. What's going on here? Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to be quick with this. Just time's out. Fine, we'll do it the conventional way. Oops, wrong one.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Good work.
Thank you, Miranda.
Subdue and suppress.
Get over here! That one hit!
Got it!
Plenty of choice. Too late to blame his victims.
Executing impact system.
He goes. Going now.
Backup systems and critical systems.
Yeah!
I should just use that, I think. Not much opportunity to send them off the cliffs for some reason. I just walk ever so slightly too far from the edge. What's this? Seems like a power generator. Hey. Hello?
Impact event. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Have a nice trip.
Careful. Careful. System offline.
Bye. Bye. Oh. Well, more of them than I anticipated. I should have just healed myself, I guess. Let's try that again.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
Oh, could really use the multiples one now. There we go.
You're done!
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims. On it.
Easy enough. That one hit.
You're done!
Now let's finish.
Hey. Sick move.
Rerouting power.
Oh, there go Miranda and Jacob. Bye. Bye.
Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
I like how they just go flopping like that.
He had his fun. Now he wants out.
Heavy pistol.
Son of a bitch.
Next time I play this, I definitely need to edit the innie so the corpses stay. Nice palm trees, by the way. Look at that.
Hostiles. Here goes. Requesting assistance. Moving. Member offline. Hostile forces have engaged. System impact requesting assist rerouting power. Excuse me. Collision
Shield down.
Oh.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Can you do that again, Jacob?
Power.
I've got him!
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Right behind you.
Right.
Combat drone, watch
Moving
out.
to cover. Come on over. On it.
Whoa.
Not a problem.
Targeting.
Oh.
Yeah, flash you.
Oh. Not here.
Nice trip.
Hello, another.
Staying close. Get over here.
Oh. Hello?
Get over here.
Shepard. Shepard.
Have a nice trip. Ride. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I can't even be mad at the game for that one. That one is just funny. ESO, huh? Money.
Understood.
With you, Shepard.
Nice binders. Can we launch him off?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew acting, Captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand. This isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I kinda do. I mean, the son doesn't always look like the dad. He probably has his mother's everything.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand.
And the haircut.
We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days.
At the Alliance.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think
Oh, now it's about the Alliance, okay.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alright. Oh, strange mission. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Cool. What useless power. Yep. Money. Here's a...
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
But I do.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
An asshole.
You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am, what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No.
What's chapstick?
Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You hitting on her?
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, you could use some too.
Thanks for the help.
One time only. They knew that people were going to pick that because I didn't like him.
Anytime, Jacob.
One time. Alright, we've done everyone's loyalty mission, except for Legion and Tally. But I haven't met them yet, so I can't really do the loyalty mission now, can I? Hello, Maureen.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity common for humans at such times. Understand it intellectually. Recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Perform exam later if necessary. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration grids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Warden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Where was Morden in my sexual education class? I would have actually paid attention.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, Personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Damn it.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for...
The yawning thing doesn't seem to work on me.
Too many people.
I've heard
statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize Galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew.
Whenever the topic of empathetic yawning comes up, it just never works on me. Like that yawn I just did was fake.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
That sounds awful. I have very little autonomy eternal. Very little. Why do you think I've been stringing Liara on the entire playthrough?
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morton Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
It's just his like speech is just like an entire stream of consciousness. Just like, oh yeah. I love that. Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, I was going to do research. Have you pissed out that palladium? Oh no. Alright, let's talk to him.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up.
Took me a while, but we did it.
It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We're looking pretty good, but there's some holes we could fill with more people. More specialists. Anything else, Commander?
Alright.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing you to Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Dub game wants me to talk to Miranda. I'll get to it.
That, the stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fine, I'll talk to Miranda now. Well, not now. In 20 seconds when I get to her office. Let's see what she has to say. Wouldn't have expected it from you, Dub Game.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But I haven't forgotten our... Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are
Yep.
quiet.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Yeah. It's really, I had that with Garrus in my first playthrough. He would just fumble around like, yeah, I'm doing research, I'll get to it, I'll come by, like, soon. And he never did, and he just kept telling me the same thing. At some point I was like, you know what, Garrus? Go fuck yourself.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
And then Fane came around and he thought that I was hitting on him, but I was just being nice. I didn't bang anyone in Mass Effect 2, so yeah. Wonder what the cutscenes are like. Let's talk to Samara.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship. Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Garrus, Fane, Jacob. Is that it?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I wish you could bang Kasumi.
I was just thinking about you.
Weird.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chalkwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with him. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Cage.
Not bad. Still not as awesome as Rex's outfit at the end of Mass Effect 1 though, with the neon green. That one was amazing. There were some good outfits in Mass Effect 1.
No messages for you, Commander.
I am aware. But thank you, Kelly. Have we been to Fecleo? The pink one, yeah. 2 planets, that's not too bad. A mid-sized gas giant has a refueling station indicating that this remote system was once inhabited. Its distance from the material and archaic design of the fuel station suggests that this system was mapped by someone who did not go through the relay but discovered it in an independent FTL exploration. Selim is within the frost line of its parent, blah blah. Poor, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I have a lot of ESO. 5.5, 50.5. 5.5, 10. Okay.
Launching probe.
5.5,000. There we go. 5.5,000. Somewhere here, I guess. I would get all of them, I hope.
Launching probe.
No ESO here. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Why is this a poor planet? I've already probed it 5 times. This must be the last one, right? There we go. A boiling hot rock planet with extreme tectonic activity, Parnassus is home to many volcanic mountains. Surface scans reveal several geothermal and solar power stations, tapping the planet's abundant energy. There is no history of the planet or its government in Citadel Council records. Given its proximity to a mapped and recorded planet like Selene, someone must have deleted Parnassus from the database. Must have been hiding something then, like ESO.
Launched.
Oops.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I wish there was more dialogue. I wish it would appear in Mass Effect 3.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Peaks.
Probe launched.
There we go. How many probes did I have? Did anyone notice? Well, we're going to a refueling station anyway. Fuel depot is inside the planet. Labam, desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface, blown apart by a Dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Job had reached Laban and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete.
Launching probe.
ESO? There were people here, right? That means ESO.
Probe launched.
Strange looking planets. It's like you put chocolate milk in the microwave and then let it sit for a little.
Probe away. Probe away.
Both of those probes were horribly misplaced. ESO!
Launching probe.
Right? Imagine licking this thing. Yeah, it gets these like solid like layers on top of it. You have relocated to bed. I should do the same. Let's we'll probe some planets. I have no idea what we're going to do next, to be honest. I have no plans. Probably just probe planets. Next stream will just be solely probing planets.
Launching probe.
Probably not, but...
Probe away. Launching probe.
Let's just finish this system for now. Mizraim, a small gas giant. Mizraim is primarily hydrogen and methane around the rocky core. There is no remaining trace of the civilization from Job or Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. Yeah?
Probe away.
And I'll get to Tally's thing. It's the next in line, I think. Just probing side missions and then like making a way for the grand finale of Tali, Legion, the loyalty missions, Arrival, and the end game. Just want to ensure that, you know, I have all the teeth finished. Biblical theme? How do you know all these themes, man? You're well learned at XXXX.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You love languages and how to. I do too, but I'm not at your level. It's more like just, you know, every time and I like to read up on it. Do you have any good books to recommend? XXX. Oh, we have 60k ESO already. I didn't notice. Thank you, Dub Game, for telling me. I was not paying attention whatsoever. Books or videos? XXX. YouTube videos work for me. Or documentaries.
Probe away. Probe away.
Depleted. I got the fuel glitch again. Right. Any YouTube channels or stuff like that you have to recommend, XXX? Job is a two-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Job was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Lang Focus. Is that a guy that has like a hole like in between his teeth there? I think, yeah, I like his channel. Today, humans have... yeah, that guy. Humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Yeah, he speaks really clear. I haven't seen his videos. What is that other channel that I watch? The animated one. The guy with a relaxing voice. I can't think of the name. Travel advisory. Atmospheric pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult a physician before landing on Job. Ooh. New Jericho? Nice. That's very biblical indeed. I recognize that name. Job, is that then the biblical character? The guy who God was testing with the devil or something like that? I thought that was spelled without the A, but it's just like he had like 3 wives and he had a lot of possessions. He was super rich. And then the devil was like, I bet if you weren't rich, he wouldn't worship you anymore. So God told the devil or whoever, like some fallen angel or whatever, like, oh, go for it. And then, you know, Job lost everything, but he still kept worshipping God, something like that. I don't know the exact details of the story, but it's a fucked up story. Start the scanner. Let's take everything from him, from the planet as well. Iso. Oh, what is that YouTube channel called now? Sheep and wives and land, yeah. What else would matter in that time? Native Lang, that's the one. I like that channel. I always fall asleep to it because the guy has such a relaxing voice and like the content is like really interesting to me, but like not interesting enough that it actually keeps me like at full attention. It's like my perfect sleeping channel. Goliath was one of the players. I completely missed that. I don't actually read, I just read these blurbs. Hope for a gold mine sometimes. It's cool to recognize the themes though, like you said. I've also been listening to the Linktusiasm podcast. They have a really annoying jingle, but it's pretty interesting to me. Oh, Iridium approaching 700k. For his faith of Iso. Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Oh yeah, let's go to the Shadow Broker base again after this. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Let's land on Job. Samara? I'll take Samara. I have to take Zaid at some point as well. Oh, kill him. Oh no. Samara. Reef. Oh, Reef. Painful. Me too. I feel bad that we've done all the Firewalker missions as well, because those were fun too. I need there to be like 2 more. What's going on here?
Engaging hostile.
Down you go.
Who did that? Samara?
Neutralize one. Understood.
Crush them. Understood. Nice. That one hit.
Embrace eternity.
We're just all like, oh. ISO. 175. Wow. ISO. Wow. That will buy me a whole nothing. Ugh, I'm never going to 100% Mass Effect 1 like that again. I'm just gonna complete like the missions with a walkthrough. Like, you only needed like half of them, I think it is. Maybe 2/3. But like some of those out of the way deposits of the Mako, no, never again.
Going hard. Hostile engaged.
Ooh, what is that? Distract them, guys.
This will occupy.
Shield to fail.
I saw a pit, but instead I just launched them over. Oh, now Samara is on the other button, okay.
Scored a hit. Hostile engaged.
Easy enough.
Get them off their feet.
Oh my god, that reef. Shepard, take cover maybe?
I'm on it. Understood. Going now. Here we go.
Taking cover.
Going now.
Moving.
Request for aid. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of our cells, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Of course, you can count on us to offer your escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith.
That one is dead. Understood.
With you.
Oh, there's a door there as well. Well, taking the lower one first, I guess. The toilets. I think this will loop around to the other door. Yes. No ESO in the bathroom. Money. Do I see fences? Hey.
Overload deployed. Agreed.
This will occupy them.
It's like the Monty Hall problem. One of these doors has the final mission, and then the other two have loot. It's the Monty Hall problem, but in reverse.
I need cover.
Affirmative.
Right behind you.
On my way.
Okay. Profion video log. Oh boy. This again. Where's Liara when you need her? Recovered Profion relic, eliminated Blue Sun's presence at dig sites. The slime nightmare, right? Like, it's so gross. It's horrifying. Let's go to Liara. Boop.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blue Sun's activity trace. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the strontium mule has been added to your galaxy map. Strontium is such a funny element in Dutch. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the strontium mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Roger that. Thank you. I am Leslie, I was on air. The food made me sick, the doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob, he says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back, I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. Reading for me is hard too. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. You can't take away my words. You can't make me not anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, from Leslie. So the Dutch word for... what's an accurate translation? Shit is to... It's like shit, but... you know, shit kind of has like... You know, an insulting thing to it. Not poop. Something in between poop and shit. The Dutch word for that is stront. So whenever like there's strontium, it's like, oh, it's, you know, metallic shit, pretty much. None of these have stuff to say. None of these anymore. Maybe Kasumi. No, she doesn't. Jacob and Morden might have stuff to say. No, it's... just poop. Well... I would say stront to be like, you know, if you find a big pile of crap, yeah, crap maybe. If you find a big pile of poop, like not bigger than you, but like bigger than normally for a pile of poop. Like if an elephant shits and then like the pile of poop that leaves behind, like that's just like a good stront in Dutch. It's like if you just step in like a turd, we wouldn't call that stront, but if it's like a big pile of poop, then yeah, that is stront.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good.
Oh, you actually wants to talk.
There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
But the ship has a bar.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Because we were talking about stront.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking.
This guy, he's like, yeah, we can talk for like 3 lines and then, you know. He claims he's so busy, but he does nothing all the time. Like, what is still keeping him busy? It's not like he's going out into the field.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let
My
you
interruptions. Hello.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Let's go to Liara's base. This system is done. Let's refuel. All the way up here. Holy shit! Some of these are partially done, I guess. There's one here too that I can't see. No, that's this one. 11%! Okay, most of them are like at least partially progressed. The Strike Abyssal, it's only here on the left, I think that's really abysmal. Yeah. Shadow Sea is done, Nubian Expanse. We have some probing left to do. We'll definitely make it to 1 million for maybe even Iridium. Platinum. I wonder if we'll make Platinum to 1 million. We can definitely do some probing in between, you know, tallies, stuff, etc. Actually, before I move, I do wanna check this, but there's nothing.
No messages for you.
Thank you. Okay. Ploitari. Okay. Let's do like one planet. Aegala, only known from scan data picked up by space probes. Aegala is currently classified as a dwarf planet, a warm, barren rock. Its thin atmosphere is composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits in its crust makes its density and gravity very low indeed. Oop.
Probe launched.
Ooh, iridium for 70k. Let's go. This is not it. Or 700k even. Ooh. Still not it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
This might bring it to 700k.
Probe launched.
Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Still no. Ooh. Probing questions? Yes. Ask away. Hold on, I want to test something. What if I go here? No, here. And then... Okay, so the direction you're facing is the angle you enter at. That's good to know. Yeah. Good question. I think it's the tickety sounds and the depleted words and then like the numbers going up. I don't know. It's so stupid, but somehow it enthralls me.
Probe launched.
I don't know. Bloop. Let's see if Ambassador Udina has more smears for us. I think it's funny how we did a smear campaign on Captain Anderson. The cam shakes when they launch a probe? I haven't noticed that. Hello. Mission report ready. Success. Citadel journalists are now reporting live from the terminus systems. Failure. The Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Arbitrator. The garden world of Anhur went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago, and a depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges. Set up neutral ground for peace talks to prevent the colony from slipping back into a civil war. Failure. Several Carcian nations have acquired weapons of mass destruction that tip the balance in their favor. RIP. Success. Your agent warns Binary Helix about a Citadel inspection a week before it happens. Hell yeah. A rapidly growing cult called the Followers of the Exalted Light of the Word is gaining a foothold in Omega. Send agents to infiltrate the controversial religion and siphon off donation money for yourself. Oh yes. Let's read some shit. Nothing new here, alright. Zaid, we've read Garrus, we've read Samari, we're at Kasumi. Let's read 3 of these. Skilled break, anti-specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk taker, investigate lover's death in connection to alliance scandal. Poetry, a haiku. Oh, I'd write a haiku. All the red daisies, flowers retain all happiness. Sunshine, yay, sunshine. Anonymous poem logs. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm. Muscles working in rhythm. Yep. Cloaked desire watches. Cool. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is... What a weirdo. I should send Jacob through the shaft. Just so she can hit on me instead of Jacob. That is so sad. No, not after that. There might be some jealousy. From Kasumi to someone. I understand from my sources that you are looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Wow. Please use the same secure channel to respond. Domed ceremonial Hydrus, Batarian from 5788 BDIC. Sure. Da Vinci Mona Lisa. Cool. Complete works of esteemed poet Zesothal Vasaranok. The Koh-i-Noor Diamond. Is that a thing? I don't know that one. Turian Battle Spike, approximately 3k years old. Origin unknown, believed to be one of 2, but missing its pair. She stole the Mona Lisa. I can approve of that. Yeah, it's all Jacob's fault. Thane Krios, Drell assassin, achieved top ranks in HANA training programs. Responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Capral syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Oh, this is interesting. Preferred assassination methods. Human. Rare approach. Check shoulder to prevent turning. Hands to chin and base of skull neck snap. Yep, that sounds effective. Alternate. Check and grab shoulder, arm around throat, grip jaw, single arm neck snap. Yep. Yep. Asari. Front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway. Arm control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw, grip shin and scalp neck snap. Alternate warp field on biotic barrier. Step past. Kick to back of leg to collapse knee. Step in with knee to spine. Grip shin and scalp neck snap. That sounds painful. I guess the human one is not as bad, but still. Tyrion, side approach, low kick to knee. Grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Tyrion leg stiffens in pain response. Okay. Finger stab under jaw if unarmored or eye. Grab head fringe, neck snap. Oof. Alternate, front approach, paired punches to vulnerable plates, just below eyes. Drop elbow to collarbone, front leg sweep while vaulting over target, spinning neck snap. Oof. I want to see his assassination methods on Quarians. Krogan, top approach, double strike to eye ridge, slide down between blinded targets, rising arms. Precision nerve strike to throat, secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage. Quad kick to bend target, grip each side of skull, running, leaping, spinning, neck snap. Oof. Alternate, bomb. Take a mask off and cough, right? Medical report from Dr. Chakwas. Lung capacity, 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions, right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment now resistant to cypixitidine, malanerin, albucericin. Metastatic progress stomach, liver, minor, heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate but refused to be added to lists. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Fane will be able to serve in direct action. Fane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. See, now he has a good excuse to show off his cleavage. The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. RIP. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. I should probably take him on a mission then. Let's read on grunts, and then after that it's a bunch of special stuff. Okay, his fat bread prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Salarian Special Tasks Group. Extranet activity. Search Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage with a foxtrot. Erased Krogan victories. Okeer, Great Generals. Tuchanka. Urnot. Battle Master Shepard, Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights, large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Earth Lizard Rex. Does Earth Lizard Rex show up something? What about Tyrannosaurus Rex? Dinosaurs. Nice. Someone Google Earth Lizard Rex for me, please. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Terminal activity. Battle Master Humans, Earth Humans, Human History, Earth Wars. Downloaded Human General Historical Conflict News Footage. Warrior Humans, download documentary, Human General Historical Major Military Figures, search Great Humans, Modified Honored Humans, download news footage, Human Achievement Awards. What a boring news broadcast, it's just going over achievements and awards. Great Storytellers, Human, War Stories, Literature, Human, Homer, Kipling, Hemingway, Ernest Hemingway. Audiobooks. The sun also rises, for whom the bell tolls, a farewell to arms, the old man and the sea. I like how that is deleted. Bookworm. You could borrow some from Kasumi. Search sharks. Okay. Recent transactions. Catalog order. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase case premium. Engine oil. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The unauthorized biography of Warlord Okeer. Purchase economy box. Fish dog. Food factory. Tasty bites. Video when fauna attacks. Purchase Bad Texas hot fish spice. Video download Vaenya. Video download Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Purchase Fornex Special Spotlight Krogan Edition and Captain Cosmic action figures Gar the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. Good movie. Oh. Wow, sexy turnaround, Leona.
Thanks for coming by.
Only to say that. Platinum. Fornex is a Playboy magazine. Nice. Oh boy. Damn it, that sounds so bad. I'll have to leave that for a bit. Throw. Leave that be. Slam. Probably look into my own as well. Get some points in slam or something. No new videos. I'll check that after Tally's recruitment mission.
A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
RIP. Olympics with Elcor joining, yeah? Yeah, sounds fair. No, she just says thanks for coming over. Ooh, red. Ah. Oh, it's like blood. Yes.
The salvage team has recovered the remains of your Omega-4 relay probes.
Slam. Throw. Warp. Overload. I've been using that. Tech armor. I've not really been using that. Cryoblast I have been now. If I 12, 16.
Copper ore is up 3%. I've sold your stock before tomorrow's market crash.
Right. Good point. Because that's been useful. Maybe not all the way, but let's leave that be for now. $900 newtons, 3 seconds.
I've got next year's code enhancements for the Alcor kinetic language processing ready for download.
There's been so many times that there were people like bunched up. I think I want to go for throw field. See how it goes. Whoa. I'm gonna leave these 9 points unassigned for now. See where I can put them.
I've advanced the date of the hard copy archive backups to 2 days from now.
Yes. All right. We have some probing to do, so we'll do that next session. But I'll also recruit Tally on the next session, I suppose. Oh, I need to feed my fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
But I don't trust Kelly. Because I've been cheating on her, I guess. We'll deploy Tari like on the way to the Shadow Broker base. We'll just do a planet each time. Eagle Nebula. Krogan DMZ at 92% because of that one planet that I didn't have probes for. Alright. I wonder what happens if I probe all the planets and then buy from the Shadow Broker, like where I can find ESO, etc. think I'm definitely past halfway. At least when it comes to these systems, these are all halfway. Hourglass is halfway, Omega halfway. This one's at 0%. Full, empty, halfway. Ooh. Yeah, it's looking. We're definitely making progress. There's a few empty systems. Most of them are like, done in some way. So yes, that's what we'll do. We'll start the next session probing. We'll probably finish off like these systems that are sitting at like 80%, etc. And then we'll make our way to the far rim. And then we'll recruit Tally, and then after that, you know, anything goes. We'll do some more probing. We'll do some more. Yeah, we'll do some more probing. This is making people dizzy, I bet. Yeah, I wanna speak to Legion, but you gotta save the best for last, man. That's why I'm leaving Tally. Ooh, that's epileptic. I've been either making people dizzy and yeah. Yeah, saving the best for last. So yes, doing some probing, which is not the best, but then after that Tally, and then after that Legion. I was just fascinated by like the orange lines on the cursor, I guess. I wanna see if I can like see the end of the one that's like headed towards me. But I can't. So it's yeah. Cool. Exit game. Thank you for watching. And I will see you tomorrow probably. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Have a good one.